G'day everybody, and welcome back to the restaurant Starvation shenanigans that Capac and I have been doing for the last little while. I have now got to park this truck. I've done a few things to help me make some progress today, because I have to do so much glass. I've done a lot of glass, but it means I'm ready to actually build the restaurant, which is still going to be a lot of glass, but I left that glass because I wanted to kind of mess around with it on stream and figure out how I was going to do it on stream. The other bits were less important. So, Kapak will hopefully show up at some point. I'm presuming. Presuming he will. Probably. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Uh-oh. I have balked this reverse. Oh. Well, that's not healthy. Don't do that. No, wheels don't get stuck to railing. This is bad. Oh. It's not a strong start. Hey, fixed it. Let's try that again. Reverse it over into the corner. Yep, flipping burgers already. The truck is a burger. I hope it doesn't... See, there we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Much better. Look at that. Like a glove. Perfect. I need to put the pylons down. That would be a good idea first. Lock. I think there's plenty of power on the truck. It's saying something in hours, so it's fine. Undock. Yeah. Let's roll. Hooray! Don't get P mixed up. Ugh. It won't happen, don't worry. I find myself more often than not hitting my usual 1 or 9 than I do anything else. Don't think we have to worry about that. Has anyone else... Has anyone in chat managed to make that mistake yet because of SE2 making you press P? Now you go, oh no! And destroy something. Thanks so much, Jimmy Cat. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Wouldn't it be smarter to debind the P key? Honestly, I haven't messed around with the key bindings in SE at all. It would be smart for me to debind it from Capac's. That's where it would probably be smart. I was just watching your Aries at War vid from yesterday, and the difference between trucks is jarring. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a perfectly reasonable 90s RTS truck. And in some ways, that's not entirely sarcasm. Down the hill. Thank you, Kestra. Thank you for the 13 months. And thank you, Daz, for just shy of 4 years. And thank you, Fulgen, for the 26 months. Thank you, Chiquito Seal, for the Prime sub. And Manila G, thank you for 18 months. And I gotta stick to the desert. And then... we get to build a kitchen and stuff. Uh-oh. Man, that's sketchy. Indeed, Emmy. Indeed. least there aren't any runways to run into. Or boats. Oh. Okay. Not too bad a landing. It's been an unusual experience swapping back and forth between the two games, because I played a lot of SE2 last week. It's different. It's a different experience. I kind of liked doing a bit of like a few extra streams last week with something that was new, like SE2. Trying to learn it and spending that extra time rather than somehow fitting in all of the other shenanigans. It's actually worked out quite well. I might do that with other games or updates that come out in the future and try and do a little bit more for a week and then go back to normal. Am I trying to destroy the vehicle? No, I'm just trying not to take forever to get there. Hey, I don't do accidental asymmetry, I do deliberate asymmetry. Shaq does accidental asymmetry. I'm not even sure how. Thanks, Dominator. Thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Shibbit. Thank you for the Prime sub. Is it weird going between Aries and this? I think... Yes. When Capac and I wrap up on this, I think we'll play a different game before we come back to SE, but I do have some fun ideas for things we can do in Space Engineers. I've got a couple of concepts. I'm trying to decide... Oh, that's not good. Well, that happened. Oh wow. I had not connected the dots between the sub bomb blamos that go off in chat and when I do things like this until just now. Thank you, Ezreal. Thank you, Shibbit, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you both very, very much. That does take the sting out of what I just did. Oh. Well, that happened. Yeah, so I was driving along and the front fell off. I feel like there might have been batteries in those spots at one point. You know what's even better? I don't have much jetpack juice. And I am 4Ks from that one and 8Ks from that one.
Inventory
I could not have done this much worse. Oh.
Inventory full.
Ah, man. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I've got ice. I've got ice and I've got an O2H2 gen, so I can fill up. But I gotta... Why are both the cockpits still full? Why is the O2H2 gen not pulling? Oh, automatic push pull is off? Why? Weird. Okay. Let's see, can I get my bottles into the O2H2 gen? Yes, I can. Hooray! I can fly home. Cause I need a way to get this knot on its face, and then a way to get these wheels back on. That would be helpful. Might be able to do it with just the gyros, actually. Might give it a go. But I do need some space. I need some inventory space. Let's ditch those. Ditch as many of those as I can. Clear out the scrap. Blame this all on Kapak because he had flimsy wheel connections, but I definitely shouldn't have been driving that fast, I guess. Suppose one could make that argument. Alright, so these are regular 3x3s, I think. Yep. Oh, look at that. The wheel can even get back on. Do-do-do-do-do. Now, as long as the gyro can flip me back from here, I'll be fine. We just pretend like it never had those batteries that are totally missing. Oh, I should probably put them in there. For mass. Okay, let's see if I can flip this back. Oh, with ease. Nice. More strength, please. Just like new. It's like nothing ever went wrong. Nuh-uh. Definitely not. Yeah, the wheels were nowhere near strong enough when I first put them on there. The wheels on this kind of look the wrong size. Like they probably aren't all that wrong, but I feel like 5x5s probably what this needed. Oh, that's not a wheel arch. That's just a bit of the chin strap beard that's not there. What are the odds of driving into the crater you just made in future journeys? I would say moderate. I would say moderate. The truck looks extra goofy when it doesn't have its trailer. It also drives poorly without a trailer. I imagine that is somewhat true of real-world trucks that normally have a large, heavy trailer on the back. It's like we walked in on Optimus Prime naked. Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. Surely every truck driver does 150 kilometers an hour driving to and from where their last trailer was. across sand dunes. The trouble with putting any batteries towards the rear with how this has been set up is that the trailer won't have any proper clearance. Oh, Kapak didn't make the burger picture that he promised. Oh well. We don't have any advertising. Just have to use text. So, here is the progress I made. Oh, didn't weld that up. We go up the ramp. Around. Need some lights. Through the doors. We can go either left or right, it doesn't matter. Oh, missed a ramp. Then we go up here. Get rid of these, they're silly. Before Kapak arrives. He's almost here. Gotta get rid of them quickly. He won't remember. Call the lift. I mean, you can try to tell him, but Kapak doesn't read chat, so it's fine. Up we go. And we are up here. So, I might put some lights up here just as working lights for the moment. If I put... say, one on each of these bits. That should give me enough light to work here at any time of day. Yes, indeed. Forward, not backward. Upward, not forward. And always twirling. Twirling! Twirling towards freedom! Oh yeah, why no spinny spin? Grrr. It's sort of spinning very slowly. Weird. Super weird. Israel, my plan with SE2 is to play it until it's not fun anymore. That's about it. I'm not fast, like, yeah. I did a bit of resource collecting and building of some basic stuff in it as well. So that when we get to the next stream of it, which will be on Wednesday, we can go on to building the production room. Yes, vive la revolution. No, we're not airtight, not remotely. And even though I've put glass around this stuff, it's never going to be airtight, and I don't care anymore. I'm not even going to try. The restaurant, I will try and make airtight. The lift is airtight. The rest of it, that's what your spacesuit's for. Okie dokie. So, how to best approach this? Figure out what my grid is. So I can probably put doors in on these sides. But I do have to be mindful of the fact that that ends there. To make the restaurant airtight, it is completely separate. The lift shaft, the lift shaft is a separate grid to the restaurant. The restaurant is its own grid, so to make it airtight, it has to be airtight. Just it. So it's just going to be a donut of airtightness on top, yeah. To try and make the whole thing airtight, honestly, it just sounded like not fun. So I decided not to do it. Is that the sort of door I want? I think so. Just do a mini airlock like that. Right, but I might do, instead of having one there, I'll do a pair. Instead of door, maybe the window hack? No, I don't really want to do that. I just... It makes me sad. It makes me sad. What I was actually going to do was... maybe I run one of the airlock scripts and make these into scripted airlock doors. But I don't know if they work with just double doors. I think that prevents them both from being opened at once. So we'll test it. Actually, maybe I should just test that now while I've got a simple setup. We'll do that. So I think, like, there's Blarg's airlock script or something. There's an airlock script. I've got some airlock scripts. I know that. And I think they work with this. Urban Hangman, I have decided not to use the half-block door because I assume it's just like the other half-block door and it does not actually stay airtight when it's against a regular door. Unless they fix that. Has anyone tested that? Because it didn't work. No, Biasiki, you can't do it just with ECs. It is very easy to break it with event controllers when it's just a double door. Remember, I'm playing with Kapak here. If you're patient, event controllers work great. If you're Kapak, they don't. Also, when you're dealing with customers, that's definitely going to break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought whip swan would work. So, let's go down into the basement. And put a programmable block down there. Let's set this thing up. Let's see if I can get it working. Just trying to think where I want to put these. Guess there will do. And we go edit, and we'll find our script. Wait half an hour for my scripts to load. So I've got Blarg's aggressive airlocks. I've got Whip's auto door. I'll use Whip's because that's, I think, more likely to be. I haven't seen Blarg's on. Yeah, latest update 2020. Let's go with Whip's. Okay, This script will automatically close doors after a set amount of time. It can also support an arbitrary amount of simple airlock systems. The script will fetch all doors on the grid and automatically close any door that has been fully opened for 3 seconds. 10 seconds for hangar doors. You can change the door auto-close interval globally or per door. We must quest to per door and throw the ring into the fires of doom. Doors can be excluded. The tag excluded. Airlocks. This script supports the optional feature of simple airlock systems. Airlock systems are composed of at least one interior door and one exterior door. The airlock status light does not affect the functionality of the doors, so if you don't have space for one, don't fret. Interior airlock doors. Prefix. Area airlock interior. You can make prefix whatever you wish, but in order for the doors in an airlock system to be linked by the script, they must have the same prefix. Ah, okay. Cool. Easy. We'll grab that. Click OK. Go back upstairs. And we will go with restaurant. Airlock 1. That is exterior. And I should have copied this before I rewrote this. That is interior. Nope, didn't work. Might have to recompile the script. Kapak was awake in Discord, so he's turned his computer on. Airlock count 2? So auto refresh turn off. Wait. I said auto refresh off. Stop scrolling me. Hey, it's working now. I just need to be more patient. Hooray! It's working! Just needed more patience. Okay, so that's going to be the airlock and the entryway. Do I want entrance from both sides? Kind of leaning towards no, because then I get more restaurant space. Thanks, Baron the Red. Thank you for the Prime sub. What have you missed? Totally nothing possibly remotely going wrong with the truck. Nope. Nope, didn't happen. Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, more kitchen space too. Exactly. Okay. I have to decide what I do with this interior space to make it a bit more interesting. Like, do I glaze it so you can see through to the restaurant? Is that how I do it? Or do I... Yeah, I think I should glaze it. Rather than you pop up here and it's all just... You're entombed and then you go outside and then you see the view. So I'm going to make these doors close a bit more quick. No, I won't. Don't know what's more impressive. Does the restaurant have an egress route besides the elevator for emergencies? Yep. Grab your grinder and cut through the wall. I think in order to make this airtight and have this floor, I'm going to have to make this out of blocks, not out of glass. At least for the floor height stuff. Because I don't know how I'm going to integrate the two otherwise. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. I would do something like having a vent in here to do the gassing effect, but like we're trying to sanitize people before they enter the restaurant, but I just don't have the room. Like there's only 4 blocks in front of those doors. There's not going to be a lot of space for decorations if I do that. I cut these up. Oops. Instead we go straight across with blocks. Yeah, that'll just leave us with a square space on the inside. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Just remember when you open, everyone's a food critic. Yes. Did the lights just die? Yeah, it seems like power went out. But the conveyors are on. Weird. We did never get around to building that battery, did we? Oh, time to build the battery then. Now that SE2 has the basics for survival, what feature of SE2 would you love to see in SE1, or maybe the other way around? Shadow, too many things to mention for the other way around, but something from SE2 that I would like to see in SE1. There was an example I had. Oh yeah. Every conveyor port is a cargo port. That's what I'd like to see. Like SE2's missing so much stuff that I like from SE1 that that list is too long. But the other way around, the list is more contracted. But still meaningful. One second, everyone. Just had to ban a bot from Discord. There we go. We have a battery. Proper lighting. I mean, I was trying to limit myself to things that I thought SE could actually do. Right. Back to... It's got lighting again. Huh? Did advanced welding stop working somehow? I'm not getting the... Uh-oh. Don't worry, Ezreal, that's just auto mod. Saves me having actual mods need to do anything. If I leave it on, I basically don't need to moderate the chat because you guys are actually really well behaved in every way, and it blocks 99% of people who jump in and don't know what we're about here. Oh wait, do I not have advanced welding here? Maybe I don't, because this was the almost vanilla start. Maybe I don't actually have advanced welding, maybe that's why it's not working. Actually, Shadow, I was mentioning you the other day with regards to... I think you're the only person who actually does any moderating in my chat other than me. Gruz used to, but he's now asleep whenever I'm streaming. Because he no longer gets to watch it from work or anything like that. Nev's often asleep.
Energy low.
No, Shadow, I don't want you to stop. No. Okay. My lack of oxygen is concerning me. I mean, Cumberine, you might have a point that Capac and I are usually worse, and thus moderating chat feels redundant. That's one way for me to get O2. I swear. Oh, I forgot to bring the bits to make... Ah, a med kit. That survival kit again. Bugger. Ride the elevator up and down a few times for oxygen. Oh yeah, Shanlock, I could just go in the lift. Yeah, good point. Good point. Forgot that. Is also where I can get access to oxygen. My corners are different. Are they? Yes, they are.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's annoying. And empty my inventory a little bit. Inventory full. Inventory full. I'm just always sad. You know what? Ah, that's right. There's like half block underneath this, so I can't replace this with windows. Really. But I could maybe
Inventory full.
do something like this. put in windows in the next layer. So that we get some natural light through. Maybe? Maybe Keen will buy the SC2 suit lady a Christmas present to cheer her up. So my worry at the moment is that this is what it's going to look like as you get out of the lift. You go... Oh. Where's the exit? You have to chase it around to find it. The half-block windows won't be airtight. That's the problem. They won't be airtight over a half-block hole. You don't... A face is either airtight or not. Still don't know why I have this issue with the doors clipping through my plate. Could you set up a sensor so the lift only opens when it's aligned to the door? I don't think I want to do that. I'm not sure that's how I'd want that to play out. Let's go. Grab those. Let's have a fiddle with some glass designs. Oh no! Oh man. I'd repainted these. I'd painted the glass and then the game crashed. I didn't realize that I'd lost that bit of work that I'd done as well. Because yes, I'm still getting the game crashes, and no, I have not had time to install my new processor yet. But I'd forgotten when I was building these about something that I'd decided I wanted to do with most glass a while back, which is you paint the borders of the windows dark so they don't stand out as much. And it makes the windows feel more complete. Chasing the airlocks is a good idea. The guests will exercise, meaning more of an appetite, so we'll buy more food. Yeah, true. Work up their appetite for a feast. Install new processor. Switching brands sounds more like rebuilding the whole PC, basically. Yes. Yes, it is. I spent a chunk of yesterday hunting down the AM5 bits for my CPU cooler. Which I believe I have found. Pretty sure, therefore, the current CPU cooler, not the previous one. I hope. Oh. Oh. That is a problem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just thinking about how little space I actually have to work with here because of this conveyor system. Did I ever make it to Capak's work to look for whatever it was I was looking for? No, Kapak, being very awesome, brought what I was looking for to me alongside a delivery of a present that I was sent by Bandolier of some
storm inbound.
glacé chestnuts. Yeah, Kapak. Kapak can be different to the persona he portrays. He isn't always, but he can be. This is going to be weird. Sure I can make this work, probably. Oh, this is breaking my brain. Because I keep thinking that I'm making this space airtight, but I'm actually making... Ow. This space airtight. So I probably should keep that simpler and go the other way. Do that. This whole thing is
low.
operating in the opposite direction to what I think about.
Fuel critical.
Aha. Kapak is soon to arrive. Maybe thinking donut will help? Maybe. It's possible. It is possible. That goes there. So that's gonna kind of work, I think. Tricky bit will be how to do that transition and then how to have glass over the rest of this. We'll figure this out, I'm sure. I'll probably have to change out some of these blocks for full blocks to make it all work. But I'll leave them as this style of thing for the moment. This, I think, just gets a wall. We can put like a menu up there or something. Like, I'm not sure what else to do with that bit, other than fill it in for now. Two floors. I kind of wanted this to look nice and open. And also, making an extra floor in here would be... oh, so hard. So hard. Like, that genuinely feels like one of the most difficult things is cramming two floor spaces into into volumes like this in Space Engine is just hard. Anyway, I'll weld this up and then we'll start placing some glass down and see where it ends up. We do this not because it is easy, but because we are hungry.
Yes, we are.
Glad you appreciated the setup there, Kapak.
And referring to myself with the royal we always makes me think of those ghost guys in Matrix Reloaded.
Fair enough.
What's going on?
That's an older reference to always think about. I am attempting to make the donut restaurant airtight.
I see.
Where are you?
I'm back at the main base trying to find some food.
Ah. Suppose you can replant the crops.
Could go look at the farm.
Not those ghost guys, Daz. The ones that were in the car that were trying to stab Neo with swords.
The twins.
Yeah, the twins. That's who Capac's referring to. Kapak, are you live yet?
Yep.
Guess I can do the shared stream together shenanigan.
Yeah, that should be a thing. Of course I'll have to...
You'll have to do things, yep.
Nonsense.
Anna! Yes, albinos are not ghosts, but those two were. Because they could go... They could pass through solid objects when they wanted to. That was their thing. I'm pretty sure that's what Kapak was referring to as ghosts. Not the fact that they were pale. What are you what-thing? What has happened over there?
I think the shared chat thing asked me if I wanted to rejoin the call, which was apparently my call with Wasted last week.
Oh. Random.
So I was just sat there in an empty room. Normal Twitch things.
Yep. Normal Twitch things.
Alright, trying to find Steed.
Okay, how to make this work? If I go with...
These seeds actually take up a large amount of space.
Yeah, they can do. Huh. I think to make this airtight, I might have to do this. Then... that. Then get those out. Change this block. Replace it back to full block. Does it need to be full block? I think it does. Then go to this, that, and then back to this. Because that should be airtight.
How?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have an idea. We get more flat restaurant space back. Kinda, maybe, sorta. I can take these corner pieces. And then... He's wasted going on a ski trip soon. Is he gunning for the other elbow in a car park? Oh dear. Haven't heard jokes about Wasted's elbow in some time now.
He's more machine now than man.
Because this wouldn't be airtight if I put that there, so that needs to be a full block on that. If I was going to intersect that. I feel like maybe I need to get rid of these bits, even. And put these in. Change this all completely. This is actually tricky. This is really tricky shapes. The trouble with some of the ones with the corner cut off, like, I presume you're meaning this one, is that only has 3 airtight faces. 3 of them aren't. Which makes making it airtight difficult. And I need this top face and bottom, like I need, yeah, need the airtight faces.
Energy low.
And one of the big problems with doing any sort of sloped glass like this is that if I were to put, say, that there and then try and close it off by putting this triangle piece here, that's not airtight. Because this triangle piece is not airtight on any face, and this piece is not airtight on the face that the triangle is covering. Makes it all quite tricky. Well, Kapak, what are you? Where are you? Are you still at the farm?
Just finished planting everything.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm
Is it a
going.
mix of everything?
Yep.
You're gonna. What are you gonna drive to get home? To get back to the restaurant?
Don't know.
Or are you just gonna jetpack it?
Yeah, I might just fly across.
Are you fighting some bugs?
Thought I had a bug, but I don't see any.
Well, I'll be right back. Did you fill up your bottles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the Kapak flying with the Kapaks floating.
As dawn breaks. Assume that's dawn. Well, there's no storm at the moment to strike me with debris. Which is nice. Did miss an unknown signal though. That's how you get brain bugs. As everybody knows from the most famous and well-loved sci-fi movie of all time, Starship Troopers 2. Hero of the Federation. Now I gotta remember what I was doing. Oh, I see. Splitsy has gone quite brutalist for the welcome center. So... Oh, that's right. I was working on...
This is quite the angle I ended up with my camera on.
Working on the break room.
Oh.
What am I going to do for a ceiling?
What are you going to do for a ceiling?
I need to dig it out a more.
Looks like one of those isometric 3D base builders. I miss having the time to play a lot of those. I used to love playing those games. Base building, colony building. What's the snack? Some somewhat disappointing gingerbread. My partner made some gingerbread biscuits, and I say biscuits, not gingerbread, because once she'd made them, we both were like, oh, either our ginger is old or there's not enough ginger in these, because it tastes kind of like vaguely, it tastes my, the best way I can describe it is vague hint of ginger shortbread. Well, that's not where that was supposed to place.
Whoa. Hey, you.
That was me indeed. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving for the gift sub. Thank you. I think they're intentionally, like, I think the recipe is intended for them to be just a hint of ginger. But yeah, it's was a bit more mild than either of us were expecting. So she was a bit sad that she'd put all that effort into making them, and they were like, oh, that's not good. Keep it in the wrong key. Also, guarantee that I have placed some of these bits of glass the wrong way around. Up here. Then we go for this. That way. No. That way. And I will slowly come to a plan that looks like something that's continuous all the way around. Maybe. We will see. No, that can't be. No! No! That can't be a half block. That does not work. That will not be airtight. That has to go there, and that has to be there. So there's going to have to be a little shelf on that. Now, this time of the year, anyone with an older child probably shudders to hear the word shelf.
You want now? That's not a word.
Shelf?
No.
What did you think I said?
I didn't hear it. It sounded like you said shunt.
Uh-huh. Shunf, hey? Yes, shunf. Yeah, I was reminded of the elf on the shelf thing on the weekend because one of my partner's friends came around with her kid and she asked if we were doing that, and we both looked at each other and went, We are not going to do that for as long as we can get away with not doing that.
You parents don't know the true horrors of that elf on a shelf nonsense.
Is it worse being a retailer?
It's
that
worse
what you're trying
being
to say?
somebody that works in a bookshop when everybody wants Elf on a Shelf, but it hasn't been released in this country yet.
Oh. Oh, you were working in a book. Right. So it was before people realized how horrible it was and that we wished we'd never brought the concept here.
Something like that.
Yeah. Mistakes were made!
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Bullslayer, the Elf on the Shelf, I was pretty confident was a North American thing. It's very commercialized, which is why I immediately jumped to that conclusion. Elf on a Shelf is basically take all the things that are annoying about the Tooth Fairy, or whatever its regional equivalent is for you, and multiply it by doing it every single day in the lead up to Christmas. It's meant to be Santa's little spy who sits on the shelf teaching kids to behave, otherwise Big Brother will see it. I mean, Santa. Some Mormon lady in Utah created it. There we go. At least according to Wikipedia. It wouldn't have worked where I grew up. Snitches get stitches. See someone grow up in the big house.
Well, in prison.
Well, that's where snitches get stitches, right?
I don't often see people growing up in them, though.
And we'll dodge that topic before it gets real. You're looking at it the wrong way. It's how to mess with your kids' minds legally. Oh, yeah, that's one perspective. Yeah, I just feel like it's so much work, and there's so much social media nonsense about people going like, "Oh, I'm going to do this crazy thing. I'm going to make you look like a worse parent because I'm going to do even this crazier thing." And then the kids are all just disappointed because you're not as creative as the other parents.
Well, it's just the same. Oh, but Johnny got a Transformer for Christmas, and all I got was this block of coal. Are we poor, Mum?
No, you were just naughty.
But yes, it does slot right into that North American holiday competition, who can do the most over-the-top, ridiculous shenanigans kind of thing.
Which, on the surface, you can see why a lot of these things are appealing, because it sounds like it could be fun to do this stuff if you were someone who didn't have a job but still had lots of money. Then it'd be great fun to do this. Like, spending all day thinking about how to make something funny and clever with it would be great fun. Spending all day trying to think about that while you're actually at work trying to do something else. Ugh. Like, and I say this as someone who's probably in a better position than most parents to think about these things, and I still think it's a terrible idea.
That's because if you think of any fun ways to torture people, you just do it to me.
Exactly. Actually, to be fair, I torture myself as well. It's not just you. Kapak's silence is agreement that my statement was accurate.
Look, I'm trying to make windows.
And get notifications on your phone too.
What? I didn't.
Oh, weird. Wonder where I heard that from then. I'm losing my mind.
True fact.
Oops. The lift has been jiggling the whole time. It's got plenty of clearance around it, so I'm just not worried about it. It's just always jiggling. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Always with the jiggle.
Ow.
What'd you do?
I ran out of energy.
Ah. Oops. Oh, Vox, you've got nothing to fear about not having weird physics shenanigans in SE2. I'm sure we are going to see plenty of it. After all, there's some stuff I've already shown off about the weird physics shenanigans.
People have already figured out how to mess around with water before it's even come out in the game.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's not like Marek tried to hide that that's there. He retweeted the video saying how to get water in.
I mean, that's fine, but people are talking about it baking their computer already. So it'll be interesting to see how it holds up.
Yeah. I was thinking I might poke around with that this week, but I'm not sure if I'll be bothered or not.
I didn't go too in depth in what the process is to actually...
It's pretty straightforward. I mean, apart from finding a keyboard that accepts 6 keyboard inputs at once.
Where have you put a healing phone booth now?
We don't have one.
What?
We've never had one here.
Yes, we did. There was one on the cargo container.
Was there? Oh, that never healed. That just recharged. I mean, you should put a refill station in the break room.
What? The workers don't get oxygen.
Okay. Wow. Has Kapak put it right way up or upside down? Let's find out. Because I put these upside down several times before I realized, no, it's not the right way.
I put it in the direction that it is on the icon, on the hotbar.
Yep. Well done. Does Kapak realize he's the worker in question?
Do we not have any oxygen connected anywhere?
We should have ice in the O2H2 gen.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, okay. I think what was just happening there, I was hearing the sound like I was still charging, even after I'd walked like 100 meters away.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And when that sound stopped is when you said, oh, no, wait, okay. So I think it was still thinking I was connected to that. And you know how two people can't go to the thing at once?
It's too advanced a technology.
Yes. Ooh, I don't have enough glass left to build all this. I'm gonna have to go back and get a large load of it. Okay. I think that's gonna work okay for the inside, but I think I'm gonna need to make this segment double wide to make the next bit airtight. Ah. Wait, I just read so HR will be too busy panicking to do anything, and then I looked back through chat to see where someone had suggested that TFE was HR.
Oh dear.
And I didn't find it.
We're all doomed.
But I just instantly... Oh, there we go, now I found it. I wonder if TFE would play Vintage Story with us. The amount of panic we would get there. Don't know that that's his type of game though. I keep doing triple T. Okay, so I guess that's that interior bit, and as I have just mentioned, if I want to have the windows on the inside of this, they're going to need to go there, but maybe I put the windows on the outside of this. We go with, say, something like this. Nope, that's the wrong block. That, because then I can put full windows up here, making that airtight and also not looking janky from the inside. So from the outside I can kind of hide that by putting these on there. Yeah, that could work. That's at least going to work for the top. The heck is going to happen down here, though? Also, realizing that I've got a lot of long diagonal edges, which means the tables have to be set back from the edge a fair way, which is not ideal. Or can I do this?
No.
Can I? Will this work? I think that's airtight. If I do that. And I kind of like that it gives you a, like you can look down more if I have it out like that. Yeah. This is going to take me like 4 years to place all these blocks.
Well, it's space engineers for you.
Oh, if I place them out, I can always weld them up after the stream. So then I can start getting onto where are the tables going to be, where's the kitchen going to be. By the kitchen, I mean the microwave. We're high class here. High class establishment. That's why we spin. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay. Now I'm curious to what corn dog, what you're referring when you said it resembles the innards of a sausage press. Is that this bit? I can kind of see that. Yes, microwaved restaurant food. Posh. Fancy. We only serve the fanciest of feasts here.
Oh, cat food.
Yeah. Glad you picked up on that straight away. Wasn't certain that you would. Oh. How does that bit end up airtight? Do these blocks actually have... Just... Oh, right, because this one's there. That one provides the airtightness. That's how it works. I remember now. Are you thinking of making the outside of the restaurant look like a burger? I had thought about it, and then I got carried away making something that looks 80s futuristic, and now we could probably do it by painting it that way.
No, we don't want that. A classy restaurant can't look like a burger.
Okay. The Kapak has spoken.
It could have maybe like little highlight colors to suggest it. But if you go full burger, it's just going to look like Mayor McCheese towering over the landscape. Don't have enough glass.
No, we're gonna have to do like a full load of glass with the truck. I've already done one. Probably gonna need to do more. I mean, we could paint it with like red and white splotches, since it does look quite mushroom-esque. Then we have the Mushroom Kingdom, although we'll probably get copyright struck for that. For this particular purpose, there are no other suitable window types. This is all that will work. Oh, I'm getting fried. It's not fair. I don't have much health. I probably shouldn't wait this out. Some cheese hanging off the side. Yep. I think Capac's right. I think we just leave it in 80s futuristic, and that'll work.
Fuel critical.
Plus, that means he can copy his burger turret design from the main base over to here. And that can be our little burger sign. Are you going to put a turret on top of the restaurant? Honestly, I hadn't remotely thought about it. I hadn't thought about any sort of defense against the meteors. Should be easy enough to put a few interior turrets up here just in case, though.
Oh, that can be part of the appeal of the restaurant.
What? It's the fear of getting hit.
Oh, we give customers control of the gun turrets to shoot down the meteors.
Oh. Yeah. Guess that could be an attraction of sorts. It's time for meal and a shooty show. Okay, I'll do I think I'm going to need to place out most of this glass before I start decorating the interior. Especially since I'm getting irradiated up here. Up and down and scroll up and scroll down and scroll up and stop forgetting which way I need to go to get the correct block. Damn! Okay, straight away. Immediately forget as soon as I get out of my rhythm. So easy to do. Oh, heads up!
Huh?
I dropped something.
Oh.
Oh, what's this? Did you pop through the soil unintentionally?
Yeah, the ceiling for the break room is getting a bit high, so I thought I'd put in a skylight.
Give them some natural light, even though you're not giving them air.
Yep. It's either one or the other. We can only afford one.
Whoops, heads up. Where'd that one go? Oh, there it is.
You know, there's a whole bunch of glass and stuff in the truck still.
Yeah, I'm placing so much, Kapak. Have you looked at what I've built up here?
Nope.
Well, when you do, you will realize why I'm saying we need more glass.
Health low.
Oh, I gotta get in the truck. Oh, ouchie. Set up some stationary welders to weld the glass as it spins. It always feels like doing things like that will take more time to set up than just doing it by hand. Material drone transport. Oh yeah, I could actually do that now. I could actually try and set up a material drone to go back and forth. Because we got cargo here. We just need a platform for the deliveries. But I really wanted to design the interior of the restaurant. That's what I wanted to do today. Didn't want to get distracted by drones. Or creaking chairs. Oh, heads up!
You know, you could just stop flinging stuff off the top of the restaurant.
I thought you were about to say I could just stop the restaurant from spinning to make building easier, so this stopped happening.
Why would I say that?
I know, that's why I was surprised that you were going to say it.
I wasn't going to say it.
That's why I was surprised. If you were going to say it, I wouldn't have been surprised.
This one.
Heads up. Or should I just start yelling, "For"?
I don't know, build a net or something. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool.
What's that? Which bit are you trying to entice me to look at? Where'd that go?
The way I've done the counter for the actual delivery at the drive-thru.
Ow. Ah. Yeah, that does work. And you got room for lights and an LCD on the outside of here, showing that the order's ready.
Yeah. Probably some more decorations out here. I don't know where that bit of glass I dropped ended up. Which is, oh, there it is. I do have a door to get in and out of here. Kapak does, yes. He put a side door in. Around here. These unknown signals are like flies today.
I haven't picked up a single one. You haven't picked up mine.
Seen 3 in the past 5 minutes.
Oh, so many windows. 4!
For what?
That's like golf, except heavier. Pretty sure a girder is heavier than a golf ball.
Depends on the size of the girder.
Well, actually, considering it's Space Engineers, it's the full mass of the whole window block, so I'm pretty sure that's heavier than a golf ball. Unless you're talking the golf ball on top of a pro house, whatever they're called.
The pro shop?
Yeah, the shop, that's it. I don't know why house was the word that came to my head first. Oh, hello. Huh? What you thinking?
Every time I come up here, I start getting confused about what's actually spinning and what's not.
That's the point. That's how it's meant to work. It'd almost be cool if we could keep this pattern on the glass, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can.
Well, yeah, but I want this to actually be airtight so people can open their helmets and eat.
Yeah, you can do that. You'll just have to do it twice. One where you weld it up and one where you leave it unwelded.
This is bad enough doing it once. What have I done? Have I done half of it yet? Okay, I've done a bit, probably a bit more than half. Not much more than half. Not enough more than half.
That's right. You'll get there someday.
Thank you for the inspirational chat, Kapak. When I finish this glass, I'm gonna start laying out the kitchen. And once the kitchen's laid out, I think I will probably then have to realistically investigate setting up a resource delivery drone. Something that can go back and forth collecting some small amounts of materials. It won't need to do much if it's constantly flying. Just need to bring, you know... Oops, heads up! Although, arguably, I should do that before I finish, like before I do the kitchen, so I can make the drone and it can be working while I'm doing those designs. Yes, it's or dash. Well played. Restaurant is getting to look like the tower from Mordor. All we need now is Sauron to appear on the horizon. I mean, if I'd made it in our restaurant colors, it might have looked that way a bit more even, because of the red and the yellow. Pity we don't have large... I mean, I suppose you could do a holographic LCD and put the eye on it. Guess that could work. Okay. 3/4 done. No! Where'd that go? Three-quarters done. Probably. One more big window to go. Then I can figure out the kitchen. Blueprint the windows unwelded, then project the pattern after you weld them. I don't think that'll work, Moose Dodger, because the complete block is the same block ID, so I think it would count it as that block's finished, and so the projection would hide it.
Your health is low.
Good thought, though, but yeah, I think that's how that'd work. Let's get a little bit of health back. Yeah, unwelded blocks completely block you from the sun. Just like they would. Look, I can stand right here. Exposure's going down. Would that still happen if the projection had the reverse blocks? I don't believe so, because then they're different blocks. No way am I doing this again just for that pattern, though. As much as I kind of like the pattern, just no. Mordor burger, 100% natural halfling meat.
Ooh,
Oh.
delicious.
Do you reckon it would be? I don't think it would be. Halflings are long-lived. Be tough and gamey. Heads up. Although maybe by orc standards it wouldn't be. Maybe they'd be fine with it. Well, yeah, you couldn't include the feet because then it'd be a fur. Like then the texture'd be wrong. You just have fur all over it.
You're coughing up hairballs.
Yeah. Can't be having that. Now I'm picturing one of the Urukai coughing up a fur ball just as he's about to try and kill Boromir.
Health critical.
Oh no! Oh! Health 15!
Oh dear.
The debris! The debris! It's after me! Oh, not fried! Tenderized! The problem with hobbits is you're hungry an hour later. Does eating a hobbit give you their appetite?
No, there's not much meat on them.
Gregory, why do you have... I don't even need to know. But why do you have an emote with a person getting slapped in the face with a piece of cheese?
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that I've got probably enough health to survive this weather, I might head back home and get some medical components. Thanks, Tommaso. Thank you for 50 months. Eating hobbits. What did I stumble in on? You know, Capak's hungry. I'm hungry. We're talking about hobbits. People were talking about it. I mentioned orcs. The usual. What you doing?
Digging.
Digging for what?
Gold.
What? Sure. I will be back soon. Do you need any food brought back?
No, I'm alright. I do need to go out to the truck and there's dust storm to get some more lights.
Are there no more plates in the cargo container?
Nope.
Yes, something, second breakfast. Oh good, I'm out of the storm. I was a bit worried that was gonna take further to get out of the night. Would have survived. So where can we put a survival kit?
Where can't we put a survival kit?
Well, if you can put one down, I'll bring the med components to make it.
I guess we should have one down in the drive-through.
Because then we can get our health back without having to go home. Speaking of second breakfast, I have leftover pizza, the first and second breakfast of champions. Uh-huh. See you, City Clone. Oh, boy. I really like our base. I think we did pretty well. One of our more complete looking bases if you ignore my shell of a garage that never got finished. And the tank that never got finished.
Definitely ignoring that part.
Well, I was gonna make advertising images for this, but Kapak never sent me the pictures.
Yeah, that's because I forgot.
Yep. I figured as much.
I was gonna do them all that afternoon, and then they disappeared from my neurons.
Yes. More curries. And let's go check the farm, because it might have all grown since Kapak was last here. Yep. Alright, so food-wise, what have we got? We have...
Yeah.
Not much fruit.
Yeah, because it's... We had to go on a quest, remember? Because all of our fruit stock died.
Oh, so you've been replanting all the fruit?
I did replant some fruit in that
Oh,
last batch.
you know why else, Kapak? Because curry uses fruit.
Yeah.
And we're automatically
Fruits use
making
lots of
curry.
things.
Doop, 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 doop. Plant all the things. It's weird that they chose this sound and that they didn't decide to make a sound for planting.
What does planting something sound like?
Usually like a rustling or a dirt shifting sound. I've missed one and I can't find it. Dirty crunch, yes. Thank you, Scythe. Thank you for 6 years. Yep, 6 years.
Wait, what? That can't be right.
What? 6 years can't be right, or something else can't be right.
They've made this scaffold block ladder with the floor, but not one without the floor.
Correct.
Madness.
It is what it is.
Regular ladders.
Spent the past week and a bit trying not to feel too angry about anything and just be like, well, can't change it. Just deal. Zoom zoom. Super Ted.
That was something quite interesting that I learned the other day.
What's that?
The
Oh, looks like Uluru.
the original Winnie the Pooh.
Was meant to be
Like-
Super Ted?
No. The actual bear is in the United States, and the original Fozzie Bear Muppet is in the UK.
Uh-huh.
So, one of the most famous bears in British history is in the United States, and one of the most famous bears in American history is in the UK.
I see. I did not know where each originated. So that little factoid was lost on me. Should do it backwards like Powdered Toast Man. What? What is Powdered Toast Man?
He is a character from Ren and Stimpy.
Oh. Right. Never really enjoyed that.
I did enjoy what I saw of it, but it never seemed to be accessible when I was
Yeah,
watching such things.
it was not accessible in Australia a lot of the time. I think it was on, I think it was on pay TV. I think that's why. I don't think it was on free to air very much.
It is kind of crazy that it was just on in like the regular like kids programming blocks on Nickelodeon, which is entirely a factor of the time that it was made.
Because all cartoons were for kids, right?
Yep. And if it had come out like a decade or two later, it would have been lumped in with all the like the Adult Swim,
Yep.
like late night.
Yep.
Kind of shows.
Yeah, it's pretty wild when you go back and watch 90s cartoons and you're like, huh. Huh. That's why these can be enjoyed as an adult. Because they weren't really made for kids. Oh, you know what I should do?
Oh yeah, the Max. The Max is a banger show. I should watch that again.
Okay, that rings no bells.
Meteor storm inbound.
The Max.
Yeah.
I believe that was like an animated series on like MTV.
All right.
which
My cousin had pay TV, so I saw some of this when I was like having sick days. If I was sick from school and my aunt happened to not be, or well, actually, or my grandma was at my aunt's house, I'd often be there, and so I'd sit there and watch Cartoon Network or stuff all day. So I got some exposure to this stuff, but not as much as you would otherwise.
well, that was my original exposure to Stargate Atlantis.
Really?
Yeah, I only really watched Stargate Atlantis when I was
Skipping
hanging
school.
around at no.
Well,
it was after high school, and I was hanging around someone's place, and they had Foxtel, so I'd see little bits on cable TV.
I think that'll look better from the inside, even though this is going to look worse from the outside.
I think I have like a single issue of the Max comic somewhere.
Am I missing any bits? Guess I'll know when I try to do air tightness. I'm going to have to add... Oh wait, we've got build info. It's fine. I've got air tightness.
What am I doing?
Trying to entertain people on the internet.
Are you not entertained?
Did I just make that all a lot easier to do by doing that? I think I did. I
Does
saved
this
myself a lot
actually
of time.
function?
I'm good. Alright, so we'll pop a hole in here so that I can get in and out. Or at least in, and then I can stay in. Nope, that is the wrong piece. Yeah, I think having this part open to the sky when you get out of the lift would feel weird. So I think having this glassed in so it looks like you're still inside, even though technically, because Space Engineers is weird, you are outside. Alright, so let's figure out this wall of the restaurant now. Doop doo doo doo. So that's where the kitchen's gonna be. And this is where I out myself for having never worked in a commercial kitchen. I don't know how I'm gonna put this thing together at all.
Well, if I learned anything from Gordon Ramsay's kitchen nightmares, you just keep the dead pigeons in the freezer.
Well, otherwise they'll go rancid. How would you feed them to people then?
It's true.
Need a walk-in freezer for breakdowns and you're 99% there. Okay. I don't think I want to use a curved there because I think it'll feel weird, but maybe it'll work.
Okay.
Should still be airtight. I hope. Alright, I can put the vent in the kitchen.
Yeah, it does make sense.
So I'll need to put like big fans above the kitchens like that. Maybe. Then we put the kitchen blocks. You right there, Kapak?
Yeah.
Don't worry, chat. Kapak's just choking.
Ow.
How'd you kill yourself?
Well, game hopefully told me that my fuel was low just as it ran out, and I splattered into the side of the tower.
Classic Kapak.
Honestly, just replace fuel low with die now.
Now, do we have any reason to have a food processor here? Or do we just have the kitchen blocks? The decorative ones? I feel like we don't have a reason to have a food processor.
Well, remind me again what you're building?
A kitchen? Like I literally just placed a block called kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And you're asking if there should be a food processor in the kitchen.
Yeah, but it's big. Fine. Oh. Oh. That's an advantage of having this as double thick. Inside kitchen, I think, will work nicely there. Should really finish this conveying so that I've got access to inventory without it going all the way around. So it's kind of annoying. Also, I don't need to go through the airlock. There's a hole there.
Fuel low.
Metal grids.
What you making?
Fuel critical.
Cargo container?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Or I would, except we have no metal grids.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see how that's going to be hidden from the other side. I can put the food processor under here.
Has this truck always been parked like this?
Separated.
Worse than that.
On the side of the hill?
Worse than that.
What's wrong?
What happened to the batteries?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What have you done to the truck?
I didn't do anything to the truck.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something happened to the truck.
I'm going to have to come down there.
I mean, it just
How does the
fell
lift
over
look?
on its own.
How does the lift look going down from the outside?
Spinny.
Alright, what are you talking about with the truck? What's upsetting you about the truck?
Look at the front bumper of the truck. Or lack thereof.
Oh. Huh.
And also, it was up on like half of its wheels for no apparent reason. It's
Huh.
now back on the ground.
Well, look. Some things happened while I was driving this back here that I don't want to talk about. It decided to dig its face into the dirt.
Wait, why am I hearing crackly sounds from the trailer?
Is something broken on the trailer?
Why can't I access any of the cargo?
Is there a light broken on the... What have you done?
I haven't done anything. I haven't even touched it.
There have been some lights that were broken on the trailer earlier.
Can you access any of the cargo? Because I can't take anything out.
Yeah, you're desynced.
Grrr.
Oh, unless... Does the trailer have no... The trailer doesn't have any batteries.
Well, yeah, they blew up. I told you that already.
No, the trailer, not the truck. Also, do you have this window into the underworld that I have here?
I wish.
I can see your truck from here.
Yeah, that looks normal to me.
Hey, Kapak, stand next to me. Next to me, looking the same direction as me.
It's just ground.
Yeah, just stand there, looking. Just look there for a second. I want to get a screenshot.
I want to get a cheeseburger.
Well, better finish your drive-through then.
It's pretty much done.
Well, if that's the case, you might be able to help me getting the restaurant built, or build the car park and all the signage.
Except I still can't get anything out of the trailer.
Well, yeah, I think it's because it's got no power.
It's got solar panels on it. It should always have power.
Sure. That's how solar power works.
It's for cargo access.
No, it's
It
not.
takes that much power.
Kapak, where is the sun?
What have you done with the sun?
When there is no sun, there is no power for the things.
I feel like this is going to end horribly.
Probably because it is, and this is a terrible spot for this to have been left parked. Kapak?
I'm not the one who blew up the truck.
Yeah, you're the one who parked the truck here, meaning I'm probably going to blow up the truck again.
Parked the truck. Unblown upped.
It's actually not the... It's less the parking, it's the leaving it here and detaching so that we could go do the ice stuff last week. That's making this very difficult to drive to. I'll line up. Yeah, I parked here, but I didn't detach the truck here. Oh, it won't connect. You want to try and line it up? Blammo in.
Yeah, it's sliding around too much.
What? What was that?
Nothing. You're allowed to blow up the truck. I'm allowed to blow up the truck. Yeah,
Well, there goes that battery I replaced. Half. Oh, it's too high. Hang on. Let me adjust something for you.
That doesn't matter. We're never going to get it to the right angle. Guess the trailer just lives here now.
Give me a try. Maybe I'll start high rather than starting low. This will be easier to pull off. Getting closer. No. No, I went too far. No! Sliding down the hill. Oh! Press the wrong key. Hey, I'm attached. I did it. I did it. For those in chat suggesting we nudge the trailer down the hill, no. The trailer is super top heavy. All that would do is mean the trailer rolls down the hill.
I see no problems with this.
Of course you wouldn't. Where is Kapak? Just missed him. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna take a quick stretch break.
Yeah, I'm gonna unload all this nonsense out of this truck. I don't know where we even would connect this thing. I mean, I guess I could try to work on some kind of parking lot slash loading dock.
What you doing, Kapak?
I'm working on a parking lot / loading dock.
How come you're setting it at that height?
Because I can.
Why not? Why not have this ramp and build it up at the height that I was placing the other bit at?
Because it's too high.
Okay. You'll need to figure out what to do with the bottom of the ramp then.
Yeah, it's all under control.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
Lies. What was I doing? Building a kitchen. Back to that, I guess. Did you offload the truck?
Some of it.
Guess I'll do a few loads of it to help. There are reasons why the Be Right Back screen has precisely what it has and nothing else. When I made it, last time I tried it, it doesn't actually, the mod that I used to make it doesn't work anymore. But it's come and gone in function. But basically, I wouldn't really be able to have just a one-off of someone else. It's kind of only really doable with entirely one person. So it will remain as it is. Basically, I had like, I think I had 4 med bays spewing out Capaks to make that one. And someone else noted that the orange looks slightly different to Capak's orange. That's because green screen. Messing with the color balance a little bit. I didn't quite get it perfect. I just got it as good as I could. Yep, the fact that we can get the broadcast from home means we do have... if the ice gets low, we will get warned. Or even over here. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Ah. It's a bit inconvenient having those doors shut themselves. That's possibly going to need to be adjusted. Okay, so how bad is this going to look if I put a food processor on the back wall here? Also, I've got so many duplicates on my hotbar, it's ridiculous. And Capak's even quiet by Capak standards. It's freaking me out.
I'm plotting.
Yeah, that's why it's freaking me out. Because you usually are plotting when you're quiet.
Blitzy only thinks his chat is relatively behaved compared to mine.
See ya, Shadow. I mean, when we're playing RimWorld, true. There is many a game. We've played many a game I'll eventually get words out that make sense. We
That
played
is
many a
true.
game
We have played many games.
where your chat has proved to be,
Bloodthirsty psychopaths.
yeah. And not only do you condone such behavior, you encourage it. By making it be so funny when you die.
Rude.
But also accurate. Oh yeah, the food process isn't actually piped, is it? I'd have to T-piece that, wouldn't I? There we go. Okay. Now I've got access to cargo. That makes life easier. I want customers to be able to walk all the way around, so I don't want the kitchen going out to the window. I want people to be able to walk the whole way. Oh man. It's like, what do I feel in my head? Oh. I must have actually gotten a scab up there from when I bashed my head against a branch accidentally.
That's what you get when you go around a headbutting trees.
Okay, this is tricky. This is tricksy. So I'm thinking people need to be able to walk down this way, and I was thinking I'd also put the toilet block maybe over this side. Then I need access to the kitchen. Maybe if I do something like this. Put this down here. So the kitchen doesn't need to be big. After all, we really only need the microwave, and that's over in this corner. Microwave. Oh, and we got one here. We got 3 microwaves. Look how well equipped we are.
Think of all the eggs we can explode.
Sure. Huh. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the better way to go. Yeah, so this is the pass. So we can come up and the waiters can come up and collect their orders. Or this is where the customers come up and collect their orders because it's a self-service classy restaurant. I suppose I should start thinking more about what else I need to have here. I need to have something. I need to have a fridge. And I need to have a vending machine too. So we can buy drinks. Dispensing block.
You mean a vending machine? You mean a bar?
No, I mean a vending machine. We've also got a bar, but we need a vending machine.
What a half-rate operation are you running here?
It's the only way we can get access to drinks, Kapak. I mean, it looks like a more professional drinks dispenser, if that makes you feel better. So we can go, what would you like? Coffee? A plain cola? Sure thing. Bam. One ready to go. Then what I was gonna do is get a locker for food. Storage. Then above this we're gonna need an inset light. Lab fridge, maybe? Yeah, where's all the lab stuff? That's in
Meteor storm inbound.
field work. Lab freezer. Oh, some unpleasant jiggling. Oh yeah, we could put a lab freezer in here too. That might look better. Yeah, this is coming together, I think. This is gonna work okay. Now I just need an entryway. I don't think we need much more of a kitchen. I might lose my voice. I might make a bar on each side. So there's a little like bar area here and a bar around this side. So we put a couple of dispensers and maybe a fridge in the middle and then put the bar stuff there. So this is really just food prep. There are going to be tables and chairs. They're just the last thing to put in because I'll fit them based on what else is there. They're not going to be... They're not going to dictate the rest of the stuff. They're going to be dictated by the rest. Why do I jiggle so much on this particular spot? Okay, door there. There we go. Light on panel here. Another one there. Put something in the corner there. Oh, the toilets can be on top of the kitchen. That would work. Just trying to think about where I can put them.
That's very unhygienic.
With a ceiling between? Jeez. What kind of animal do you take me for? I don't want to do your thing of making weirdly public toilets in Space Engineers.
Can't
What was that?
all express genius like me.
Which block is that group under? Lab equipment doesn't have it. What is the freezer hidden under? Which decorative group?
The lab freezer.
Yeah.
Isn't it in the sciencey labby stuff?
No. It's under weapon rack. Yeah, it is. Oh, weird. Very, very odd. that looks better. So it's not sticking out further. We have a kitchen. Why don't I use the trough lights? Because I forgot they existed. Let's see how they look. Troffer lights. What are they called? Troffer. Will that look better? Yes, that will look better. Wait, they're not... No, they're under the interior block, so they're not. I was about to say, they're not spotlights, are they? Yes, that does look better. Thank you for reminding me of their existence. It's not actually a kitchen, it's a food prep area. Yeah, the kitchen's over at the factory. Yeah. Foshnell, hopefully you've had some fun with SE2 then, if you're blaming me for breaking your resistance and getting it. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if these should be used as the kitchens there. Nah. There we go. Shelves and food more prep areas. Now it feels more like a cramped kitchen. Okay. So I realized as I was building this that I'm like, I've run out of space. And that's why I started thinking bathrooms above the kitchen. I'm just going to think about how I get stairs up there. Because, you know, stairs are definitely the safe way to traverse on something that is currently spinning. Maybe I'll lay out the toilets first. Where do we have turlet? Turlet.
Weird.
So I'm thinking something like this. We go bathroom, maybe even 4. We'll see if that one actually works. Oh, actually it should, because I can put full blocks there. You okay down there?
I heard a spider. Where'd it go?
Then we need the other lab stuff, because there's a lab sink. I want the lab sink. Is the lab sink under that group? No. It's lab sink under... Where is the lab sink? Huh. Where is the lab sink? No, there's nothing under sinks. Sinks is small grid. I want large grid. I'm trying to learn what block groups these are under. That's why I'm doing it this way rather than just searching for sink, which I could totally do. It's not under console module.
What's in the fieldwork DLC?
Yeah, it is. So it's not in the toilet blocks. It's not in the kitchen blocks. It doesn't appear to be under planters, because that's aquariums, terrariums, and planters. It's not under the couch block. It's not under sink block. It's not under weapon racks. It's not under shelves. It's not under access panel. Is it a desk? Lab desk, chairless lab desk, lab sink. It's a desk.
Of course it is.
Made sense to somebody.
Oh, Cumbrian, thanks for the gift sub.
Nice. Am I going to clear something else off? Because I want corridor. Corridor T and corridor corner. I think that'll work. Then I can put a door up here.
Fuel low.
Yeah. This should function.
Fuel critical.
Look as much like a bathroom as I'm going to be able to manage. Yeah, Kapak's gunshots sound really close. Considering he's all the way down on the ground, I assume.
Yep.
How about ramp access? No. No, you're expecting a lot from the tower that doesn't have an escape plan. Now... Stairs. No, door. Need door. What am I going to do with the door? I was thinking I would do a... This one. That door there. Because then I just need to have 2 sets of stairs up to it. Which is relatively straightforward.
Energy low.
I'm going to suffocate if I don't do something about that soon. Thanks, Gondok. Would you go that way? So I don't think the kitchen staff would want them going this way. Although, actually, I could make that work. Yeah. Make that work. Thanks, ATR Andy. Thank you for the prime sub. What I'm thinking I can do is get rid of this bit here. And put a corridor in. Maybe. So we hide the access to the kitchen behind a corridor. But maybe a better way to hide it would be this. Ooh. Can go that. Then on this side, let's go with some plants. Much nicer.
Was there an earthquake at some point?
What do you mean?
It's where these vehicles are all just moving around on their own.
They do tend to jiggle.
So it's jiggled all the way off the road.
Yeah, that'll happen. Especially when they're on grids. Voxels, they tend to be more stable, but on grids they do jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah. Think this works? I'll just figure out the bars, and we're actually really close to needing a whole bucket load of glass. Now that does feel less than ideal, having the door like straight as you get to the top. Without any landing. But it's Space Engineers, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to have the stairs sticking out any further. Let's go get some oxygens. Down we go. Yep, unisex bathrooms, no room for anything else. Because after all, the reason that those, I suspect those exist in so many places is because it's cheaper. Okay.
Energy critical.
What?
Just the neons. Just interesting.
Every fancy restaurant has to have
Energy low.
weird lighting out the front.
Filling up energy from a survival kit is slow. Oh, that was not the color I was anticipating. Okay. Are you going to put some of it on the tower as well?
Maybe.
Because some of the services will allow you to put it there. Apparently, I mispainted some bits. Yes, Miami Vice in space vibes. Yep. I can 100% see that. Hey, I actually lined up to the doors. Wonder if I change these to 2 seconds, whether they'll feel better. 'Cause 3 feels very slow. Okay, so we presume that the script has updated this now. I mean, that's better. I can't really make those go too quickly because then anyone with latency who's actually going to come to this restaurant is going to struggle. And because people complaining about this not looking supported, I had an idea. We'll discover soon whether it was an adequate or terrible one. There we go. That might be annoying later. I think I'm just going to leave this cantilevered. We just have good materials science, that's all. No, no, pillars are ugly. I so rarely use the interior pillars because oh no. They just don't work. Let's get some troffer lights in here, but what I was actually thinking of doing for the bathrooms was inset lights above each toilet. Because then it looks like these are actually emitting light. An aquarium to support it. We actually could make an aquarium, I think. Oh no. Run out of steel plate in the thing again. Neon arch. Yeah, maybe a neon or an offset thing could work. But I actually don't mind it, like, unsupported like that. This is in a giant spinning restaurant on top of a fairly slender pillar. I think we've got the technology to make steel that supports well enough like that. Hey, guys.
And next we make a space elevator.
I have been tempted, but I've always resisted. Oh, okay. I went a bit more wild with that than I was anticipating, but guess it is what it is. Oh, cool. I like it. Nice, Kapak. This hole in the ground is still there for me. They normally don't last this long. Offloading the truck. We've still got plenty of staff. Really wish I had a connector to do this. Kind of tempted to make one, although Kapak didn't make the... Oh, Kapak, you've got a customer in the parking lot.
What?
There's someone in your parking lot. Hey, come in. Thank you very much for your big support of both of us. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Was it just standing here?
Don't know. I think it's confused. Yeah, can you stand right up in its face? Alright, stay there, don't move. There we go. Come in! Thank you very, very much. I lost track there. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Kapak is proposing to it, getting Tron Legacy vibes from the tower lights. Well, I'm gonna have some fun screenshots to use for the thumbnails. And think about where I'm gonna put... I think I've got to make this connector. But then I've got to make the pipes and I don't want to. I want to build my kitchens and restaurant and stuff. We've actually gotten to a point where this place is like almost usable, Kapak. Oh, Cumbrian, if Twitch screwed up, just you could. I don't know what the process is, but there should be a process for fixing that. Where else has the steel plate? Well, thank you very much. But yeah, if anything like that ever happens, no one should feel concerned about like sending me a message on Twitter and just being like, "Hey, this screwed up. Can I fix it?" Because of course I will. Thanks, Shy Gamer. Thank you for the Prime sub. Been watching since 2014. Capac, we might have a problem.
Yeah, something seems wrong with those maths.
Oh, actually, Kapak, we really need to get off our backsides and plan for our 10-year thing.
Nah.
'Cause that's coming up really quickly.
Oh, time goes slowly.
26th of January. 10 years since Capac and I first uploaded a video to the interwebs. As our current entities? Just something like that. But yeah, the first video. 26th of January 2016. So since the first video was Light Echoes, I think at least part of what we do will likely be themed around that to some extent. Yeah, Shy Gamer, you got the date a little bit wrong. It's all good. I was just making it fun. What's never going to happen? Light Echo Season 3.
If it's Light Echoes themed, then it definitely won't be releasing on time.
Celebrate our 10th year on our 11th. For those unfamiliar with what Light Echoes are, is. For those of you unfamiliar with what Light Echoes is, when Capac and I first started out making content, making videos, it began as, at least from my perspective, me encouraging Capac to write and make something, because we'd always talked about making a computer game, like an RPG of some sort, and that was never going to happen because neither of us was ever going to learn how to actually program. So I came up with the idea of us making videos instead, using Space Engineers, because I knew how to do a lot of stuff in Space Engineers. And I'd played around with the creative mode tools, and it was a pretty good, like, machinima style video creator. It's a very good tool for that. So Capac got about writing a script for something that people have rightly connected the dots to Red Dwarf in some respects, but there's other references in there.
All kinds of references. So many references.
But you do sing part of the Red Dwarf theme song. So we started out making fully scripted stuff that our goal was to make it as close to like TV style as possible. Not really using Space Engineers to tell Space Engineers stories, but using it to tell other stories. So that all started, and then for a good chunk of time, that was the only thing we made. I'd edit it on my weeks off because I was working a 7 days on, 7 days off job at the time, and so I had a good chunk of time where I was like, I don't really want to be studying for my job. I want to be making videos instead. And so I did that. And then
I'd write it on my breaks from work.
well, you didn't have a job when we started.
No, but I got it pretty soon after we started.
No, you got it during season 2.
Was it really?
Yeah. We finished season 1 before you got a job. Yeah. So we finished season 1, we started season 2, then Kapak got a job, and so I had more free time than he did. Which is how I started my channel. Because I was like, I want to keep making videos, but Kapak can't do all this, so I'm just going to do it. Yeah, it was good fun. Kapak, that last the chat from Savant is in your chat.
It feels like it sometimes.
For context, Kapak was just asked, hello, so you play SE primarily, I take it? Would you say that's true for you? So what streams have you done this week?
I mean, it's
Or will you do this
technically
week?
true. Considering I'm playing Space Engineers today, we'll be playing Space Engineers 2 tomorrow.
Oh, so we're planning on doing that tomorrow still?
Yeah.
Alright, I will change my Twitch schedule because I've got it wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what your plan is for tomorrow, but yeah, we were gonna.
Well,
do
I'd planned it for Wednesday, so.
What, Wednesday?
Yeah.
That's madness.
Well, I'd forgotten whether we'd said we were. I'd just forgotten. To be honest about it, I'd just forgotten. So I will fix it. On Thursdays, you've been playing Metroid.
Yes, I finished Metroid Prime on Thursday.
Oh, you finished it?
So, the new one has apparently come out now.
Uh-huh.
It's getting a bit of a mixed reception.
Well, based on what you played at PAX...
I
Wasn't that
enjoyed
expected?
what I played at PAX.
Yeah, but it was, like... To some people, I imagine it was too much, just like the old games.
No, that's not what people are complaining about.
Oh.
People are complaining about some NPC characters that they've added in.
Oh. Let's not talk about that then.
Well, it's just they seem contrary to the vibes and themes. In a Jar Jar Binks kind of way, maybe.
Oh.
But also, so they've added like open world stuff to the game, and people have the usual complaints about open world, like there's not enough to do, blah blah blah. Everyone's used to that. The unusual thing about this open world that Nintendo have chosen to do, that people are having problems with, is the open world sections are the only part of the game where there isn't any music. If you want music, you have to pay for an amiibo to unlock the ability to play music from the soundtrack in the open world sections.
Oh man, that's so Nintendo. They are scum on the way they do their monetization stuff. Wow. That's so bad.
I mean, I don't think it's even like a monetization thing. I think it's
It's
them
not?
trying
That sure
to-
sounds like it.
I think in this particular case, it's them trying to come up with things for an amiibo to do with the like connection with the system, and in this case, they've just picked something particularly daft.
That sounds like a kind interpretation of it, which is not what I'd expect from you, but wow. What's an amoeba?
So amiibos are the character.
I don't think the question was
figurine-
seriously asked, but yeah, you may
but
as well explain it.
somebody probably doesn't know. They're figures of the game characters that have like a little RFID chip in them, so that they can interact with the game in some way. So, like, I've got a bunch of the Smash Brothers ones, and like what you could do with those is you could upload your like character data onto the amiibo, and then if you went and played Smash Brothers with somebody else, you could upload like your name and stats and things so that you could continue playing with your character. Stuff like that is like a pretty nice like feature to have. Stuff like blocking music behind it.
Yeah, it'd be one thing if they had you get the general games music, but if you put a particular amiibo on there, you get its games music.
Yeah.
That'd be totally different. And I think people would be like, "Yeah, that's kind of cool." But to
or-
block all of it, oh, that's bad.
Or if it unlocks some like tracks from a previous game or something.
Yeah. That's pretty classic Nintendo.
But yeah, I was not looking forward to the expense of buying a Switch 2, and now I'm very much less inclined to even do so.
Yep. Thank you very much, Hi Gamer. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Oh, as I lose my voice.
Uh,
Alright, Kapak, come and have a look what I've built up here.
yes.
By
Okay.
no means finished, but it's a solid start, I think.
Oh, do I have to catch the elevator because there's no way in from...
Correct.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Oh, what?
The spotlights that I put outside pointing up at the tower. You can see the... Help!
Oh, yeah, the way it's lit up the top.
No, but as the elevator comes down, the spotlights light up the underside of the elevator as well.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And so the spotlights cast shadows of the
spinning elevator.
Well, the windows.
Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Okay.
Well, pick an airlock.
Wow, that's some advanced technology.
I thought you'd appreciate that.
So you're gonna make all the customers hike up this staircase if they want the bathroom.
Yep. I think the bathroom worked out pretty well, though.
Yeah, yeah, it's all right in here.
I think 4's enough for this side of the restaurant. As long as we have good food hygiene.
Is this the kitchen in here?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's the service. area. I was thinking I might cut this bit back, open it up a little bit with one of these. And put that up there. Just make that look a bit tidier. And then I was going to put a bar around on each side.
The bar could be on... Oh no, that's where the elevators is.
Yeah, I was going to put one on each side, so like either just right up against here, but I was actually going to I kind of wanted to push it out a bit so I could put a dispenser behind, but maybe I'll have to cut into the wall. We'll see. But I was thinking like just a simple bar like this.
Yeah, you could do like a bit of a horseshoe shape in a bit, yeah.
Put one of those on each side, and then it's tables. And a whole lot of windows.
Cool. Yeah, looks like it's coming along up here.
Yeah. Yeah, Gruz, a lot of this stuff is going to be replaced. I just haven't replaced it yet. Like these are not going to... I'm not going to keep the truss pillars. I'll need to change up the conveyors and stuff as well. I think it's come together really nicely.
Except for the elevator trying to kill me whenever I'm standing in it.
All right, so show me your progress so far today.
Oh, I made this service access.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I do need to change something about it though, which is to paint it clean, and then inside it can be dirty.
And that just leads down to here.
It's gotten really dark really quickly.
Yeah, we need to put some lights in there at some point. So yeah, we've got the drive-through service area with the bathroom with the skylight. The roof still needs a little bit of work, but
so there's some actual lighting in here.
put a few signs around the place.
Do you have any lighting in the... Oh, yeah. No lights in there.
And
Yeah, we could almost do with some overhead lighting in the tunnel.
6, 7.
Some simple lighting along there.
Alright, should be able to...
Oh dear, Capak's made a lift.
Yep.
Of course, it has 0 safety features.
Of course.
Oh, and it fires?
Yeah.
Okay, now it upsets me that there's not one there. Why didn't you put one here?
Because there wasn't a pillar there.
Well, when there weren't fires on them and they weren't calling as much attention to themselves, it didn't need to. Yep, 1980s Miami Vice. Yep, it is. I mean, I could imagine a Sizzler being here.
Man, that's one fancy sizzler.
But still, you could, like, that's the vibe, right? It's that era.
Exhaust cap 10.
In fact, the whole design reminds me of a restaurant near where I grew up. That is now I think it's an office for an accountant. because it's like overlooking a major road, but it's got these big windows that go up one wall and then come up over where the restaurant floor used to be. The beginnings of Space Vegas. No, no, not the flaming pillars, just kind of the neon and the window shape. Yeah, Capac's made a parking lot that doesn't have any vehicle access, which is, you know, on brand.
Doesn't have any vehicle access yet. We also don't have any vehicles to park in it.
Man, I'm digging the this is a giant rocket vibe of our tower. I mean, it is looking a bit like something that what's Bezos's rocket company called?
Meteor storm inbound.
Dunno.
I mean, fortunately, it looks a bit more mushroom than that, but... Blue Origin, there you
The
go.
strongest shape.
The mushroom?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say that's what we're talking about.
Alright, well, carry on. Hey, I'm still actually locked to you for once. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break.
I'm looking at the Pier Top restaurant in Fort Lauderdale. I think they're saying we should build a hotel under this tower. Hmm. The food. Where's all the food? Well, the truck seems to be empty now, at least. Raw bug meat? That doesn't help me. Gonna head back to the other base to get some food before I starve. I may get irradiated on the way. I used to live near Fort Lauderdale, but I never went to that rotating restaurant, which is a shame because it would have been cool.
Why the flight back home?
Because I'm going to die of hunger and there's no food other than raw bug meat.
I asked. You know there's a food processor, you could have cooked it.
Yeah, but it's more valuable to cook it into real stuff. Ingredients that we don't have at the restaurant.
But I also asked you, would you like me to get some food when I went back home?
Yeah, and I wasn't listening.
Well, you can plant another crop of crops. Crop of crops? Crop of plants.
Yeah, I'm checking the old plant.
Ah, I lost you. Oh, come on, game. Lock on to. No. Don't be like this. No! Why? Why no locking to the Kapak? Oh well, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm thinking, looking at where we're at with this, we're gonna open next week. I'm setting a deadline.
What?
The restaurant. Yeah, sometime during the stream next week, we will open the restaurant for everyone to come in. I'll set up the server with a decent number of player limit. And we will, we'll let people come and visit. The surest way to miss a deadline is to set one. Yep. It's a lot of glass to finish in 1 week. Yeah. So maxing out the server player count. Yeah. I'm trying to work out, the thing that I'm struggling to figure out though, is how to get it so people don't spawn in their rovers on the other side of Pertum. And I wonder if there's already a plugin for servers to deal with that. To make people spawn relatively close to the restaurant. Not too close, but relatively close. There will be parking, yeah. We'll get it done. It'll be fine. Will I end up potentially sitting in on Capak's stream on Wednesday while I just sit while I weld all this glass? Yes, probably. That seems likely as the only way that we'll get this done. But apart from that issue, yeah, if Kapak wants to build a hotel under the restaurant, that is his business. Not mine.
Okay, I'll, crop planted.
Nice. Did you plant mainly fruit?
Nope.
Did you even vaguely look at what was there to see what we needed?
I planted a bit of everything, but I planted the least fruit.
Classic.
Oh. Forgot these were here.
Forgot what we're here. What are you eating?
Some traditional Danish butter cookies. I think were made in Thailand.
Okay. Now time for some seats. A helipad on top of the restaurant would be possibly one of the least useful places to put a helipad. So there's no access. And I don't plan on making it. Alright, so this will be the entrance area, so there shouldn't be really any tables here. Then the tables start coming in from around the corner. Most of the tables should face out, so I think we'll have like I do one like this. Yeah, sucks to be the person with the back to it. I was also thinking of doing ones like this. And I think the weird cutout in the table looks weird.
The weird cutout in the table looks weird.
Yep.
Who could have guessed?
So I could just do it like that. Do paired ones.
Oh.
Or maybe I just do them on these bits. Those like prime tables for couples. Corner table with no chair isn't... yeah, I could put that here and have this a 3-person table, but... how many... I've not really seen many restaurants that have tables set up with 3 people. Oops,
Oh, that's a gap in the market.
Yep, sure there are thruples everywhere ready to dine out together. Oh man, did it again. That doesn't fit there anyway. Fit another one here.
I went out and got some ramen for dinner the other day.
Okay.
It was pretty good. It felt a bit weird though.
Oh, you were dining alone.
What?
We're talking about dining numbers.
One.
It was a reasonable progression of logic to get to that point.
I'm just assuming I'm dining alone.
No, it was a reasonable thing because it's either that or you're in a throuple, and I figured the alone one was less outing of your particular situation.
I was dining with my brother, I'll have you know. Now I've lost my train of thought because somebody outside was just yelling about something.
Oh, I thought it was related to what I was saying.
No, the reason why it was strange was because there is a pizza place next to the ramen place.
Uh-huh.
So I'm sitting there eating ramen and all I can smell is pizza.
Ah. I feel like this is going to feel too conference table if I make a more than 4-person table. Maybe not. Maybe it looks alright. And then we go around. So now we're getting close to the kitchen, so I need to probably put some plants up to hide this a bit. Like that.
Well, actually, I know for a fact that Keen
Got my
have been
lights.
so inspired by this series of streams that the next DLC is going to be the restaurant pack.
I would so be down for that. Like, no joke at all. More dining related stuff would be amazing. I do need lights. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but I concede they are needed. Dance floor, sushi bar. Yeah, there's a part of me that would have been tempted to rearrange this and make this into an eat at the bar, kitchen bar sort of thing. Which I guess I still could do if I went with like where you get to watch the chefs cook. But my worry was as soon as I did that, I made this really cramped. And that felt less like a classy restaurant. And because of the amount of space you have to put into things like this in SE, classy restaurant made more sense to me. Oh yeah, this is couches. Yes. Yes, well thought. And that's good for the entryway too. Couches would make sense there too. Then we can go with that. That makes this feel a bit more decorated.
You can tell a real chef by the little flourishes he makes with his hands as he's pressing the buttons on the microwave.
So true. Yeah, this could work. So come up here. Put a little couch in here as well. Though maybe instead of that, I'll do it different. I'll have one on each side. Or, even better. No. Go. Table. Plant. Plants like that. And then we can have a couple of couches here where they ask people to wait while their table gets ready. They can enjoy the view. Yeah. Yeah. And that works better. Then you get walked around to your table, whichever direction it is. Now I'm going to place more tables down, because still don't have enough. Glad I didn't make this restaurant any bigger. This is more than big enough. Oops, wrong spot. Put a TV in the lobby. Put a TV?! You gotta look at the view. This isn't the place you go that has a TV.
It is. Got light echoes on rotation 24/7.
God. You know what? I'm tempted to do this and do a bunch of two-person seating there. Just to make it all a bit different. What are you still eating your snacks? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, I was going to put them away. Then I realized there was only one left.
I
So
see.
I might as well just eat it now.
Plus you get the added bonus of annoying me a little bit.
And now I've got a sweet tin.
There we go. I think that'd work. I have no idea how many, what's the term they use for seating in a restaurant?
Flambe.
Sheets or something?
Packs.
Covers. Thank you, Morbus. That's it. Covers. Now I see how my head got to sheets.
They also use packs.
Yeah, but that wasn't the term I was looking for. Let's see how much of this I can actually weld up. Oh, yeah. Now that's a view from a couch.
I feel like I might be missing out.
Yeah.
Getting here slaving away on a car park.
What was I looking for? Rotor. So the rotation takes 5 minutes. Oh man. This is good. This is great. I love it. Only took us, what, 13 weeks to get here? When we'd originally planned this as, oh, we'll play this for a month or so. That's about how long it'll take us to build a restaurant. And of course, I, the king of scope creep, decided, no, we need to do a fancy restaurant somewhere away from where our factory is. And here we are. Gonna need a lot of construction components and a lot of interior plate. JRL, I believe the term is executive indecision. Indecisiveness over a location led us way too far. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be Capak's fault why we made the fancy restaurant. He picked the location. I definitely had nothing to do with it.
I just wanted a drive-through.
So I was thinking about the drive-through and the restaurant thing, and about how we only have 2 staff members,
Yeah.
and how we kind of need more than 2 for operating both at the same time.
I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Robots.
No. I was going to suggest that we could maybe open one and then the other. It's like the drive-throughs open during the day or something.
What?
Or the
Madness.
the drive-throughs open at night because you can't see from the tower anyway. Oh man, what a great place to eat. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I do need to fix the inside of here. I think I'll do that now. 'Cause these bits are gotta go. I think what I might do is maybe just do conveyor on both sides. And that's it. Just keep it real simple. Just do this, because then that's the support done. I'll get rid of that cargo container when I no longer need its access point. I very much need it for a while yet.
Oh,
What the?
don't want to be irradiated.
That's the joys of me finishing my roof first. I haven't got any radiation. Haha! Putting the cargo container in the floor means I won't be able to access it. Because the conveyor is blocking the one and only access point. In theory, I could replace this conveyor with a cargo container, but I'm terrified of doing so. But I could put a block there. And then get rid of it. And change it to a cargo container? Kapak, how do you feel about a reload if I get this wrong?
It's fine as long as I can watch when everything goes catastrophically wrong.
Alright, you ready to watch?
I'm a bit radiated actually. I guess I can come have a look.
You can look from the outside.
Yes, outside is where the radiation is.
Oh, right.
Alright, I'm watching.
Good. Well, it seems like it's fine. I did it correctly.
No.
Okay, so. Is that your way of saying that we should, before the end of today's stream, spin the top off?
Oh, that's the big finale.
Oh, that's next week. Gotcha. There we go. That looks much more tidy. And once this is all welded up, it'll look heaps better too.
Big finale is we get everybody in the restaurant and we set it at maximum speed.
Yep. And then detach.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good to me. See what happens to all of the all of the people with all of the pings. as it spins. Alright, I need some lights in here. Really should have done more lighting while it was so dark. It made life easier. Actually, I don't think that's the right light for that. Sits too close to the lift's roof. I think that's the better go. Panel light. Turn off my lights. Yeah. Lock the doors, no escape. Tube conveyors might look more elegant. Did I test them? I thought I went to these ones because they're smaller and they don't run in, like the other ones didn't work. I feel like that's why I went for these ones, because these are too big. They were colliding. So yeah, well, unfortunately it does have to be the old school conveyors. So having said that, does it have to be them the whole way? Does it look funny if I put these in? Probably does. Actually, that's less weird than I expected. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I should probably get some oxygen. Yeah, I have air to breathe. Don't know if that makes it look much better or if it actually doesn't make any difference at all. But I do wonder if I could now go... Oh yeah, that is needed. That is needed for that to hide stuff. Watching you grind those, I keep expecting to hear, oh no! Oh, I just did a bad thing. Yeah, I keep expecting to have to say that myself. What are you getting?
Stupid spider.
Yeah, that's a fair reason to get. Now, unfortunately, this covers up the cargo container, which means it's annoying. Sure, probably shouldn't do it. At least not weld up both sides. Because I'm thinking that, and then what I'm going to do on these is place more light panels. Try and get some light that's on the outside of the lift car, so it doesn't feel so weird. What you painting, Kapak?
Kapak.
Have you measured it based off your rover?
Vaguely.
Because that's what people are going to be driving. Something of that scale. We gotta go out and have a look. Hearing that much painting, I've got to see. Except it's so dust stormy, I can't see anything. Oh.
It's not that exciting.
It was literally Capac just forgetting that there's a control click and a shift click for the painting.
I wasn't forgetting that. I just wanted a certain area painted.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Ow! Stupid debris.
Fuel low.
I feel like... Have you tried to drive up that ramp with your rover?
Huh?
The ramps you built, have you tried to drive on them with your rover?
Nope.
Can you give it a go to see if I need to make proper ramps?
These are perfectly cromulent ramps.
Well, prove it.
You prove it.
You want me to drive your rover down these ramps?
No, leave my rover alone.
These ramps that I'm trying to prove are not adequate, so maybe you want to prove that they are? Kapak?
I'm working on it.
Alright. Tell me that then!
I gotta heal.
Meteor
So do
storm
I.
I
inbound.
gotta take these drills off. I get hit by a space rock.
What are you eyeing?
I'm just trying to extricate myself.
Oh boy.
Oh, oh. I forgot that I hadn't quite finished the ramp.
I did not forget that.
Yeah, see? Easy. And then you do a little turn, but you can get in the car park.
Okay, now you extended this rover, didn't you? Or is this still default? I think this is longer.
I don't remember. But if this one's longer, then a shorter one should be able to handle it fine. It'd just be if it was longer, it'd be bottoming out.
Yeah. That's the
What the?
regular one.
Why parachute?
Because I caught them, because I took the blueprints while the parachute is non-deployed.
Of course you did.
Well, that's when you want it, in its true default state. You right there?
All this dust storms making me sneeze.
Okay, I'm just gonna make this a little bit less impossible to navigate, but not too much. So I think having the ramp go down towards where the terrain drops off would make a lot of sense. Continue this out this way.
What are you,
Have the ramp come off here.
it's already coming here. Why are you doing this weird thing over here?
You'll see in a second, it'll make sense.
Yeah.
I'm making a bigger car park. We should, in theory, we should be able to get at least 16 people in.
I was going to make another tier of car park underneath this one further down the hill.
Yeah, we can
Because
do
if
that.
it's going too far over here, you're going to be able to see it from the restaurant.
Oh, I see what you were getting at. Okay. Well, I don't need to come out that far, but what I was thinking was that you could do this. I mean, I figured we were going to be able to see it from the restaurant anyway. But this would be where the ramp is. Because then you can get down to terrain level much more quickly.
If people want to get to terrain level quickly, they can just drive off the side.
But you just put railings in.
I'd say drive off the side here.
Yeah, I was thinking this was what I had imagined. So then you don't have to turn to park, but you can turn to go up through the drive-thru. Asking the important question, what is there for entertainment in the employee break room? Let me go test if something works.
There's a sink.
I have an idea. Something I haven't used, but I've wanted to use and just never actually gotten around to doing. Where could I set it up? How do I set it up?
When do I set it up?
Exactly, Grozzob. Exactly.
What? Peanut butter?
Sure. Public. Come on. Populate my list. Show me my scripts. Okay. Ship controller name controller. LCD where Tetris is displayed. Okay. So I need a control. Okay, I might need to set up one of these. There's a terminal somewhere. Oh yeah, I could do it here. Cut that out. Put an inside LCD there. This should work. I hope. Should have gone Space Invaders. I think I've got Space Invaders as well. No, it is illegal to smoke anywhere where food is served. So we do not have smoking sections.
In this country, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, is good.
What about in Russia?
I do not want to smell someone else's cigarettes while I am trying to enjoy my meal. Programmable block. I'm gonna have to look at the thing again because it doesn't show up. Oh no, I don't have Space Invaders. I thought I did. Got Tetris and Snake on this one. So, controller and Tetris display. See if these actually work. Controller. And insert. Now we got a programmable block.
No, not my health.
And we recompile. No! Oh.
He's done it again.
That script doesn't work. So... let's try the other one. Let's just see whether there's anything on the workshop about why it's broken. I mean, it is from 2022, so, you know. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's been broken for a while. That's sad. Let's try the other one. See what it says. Oh, this one's old. Weirdly enough, I think this one actually did work most recently. Yeah, there we go. Compiled again in 2024.
I'm just great at digging tunnels, Deimos.
How to play. Prepare these ingredients. Timer block, programmable block, LCD panel. This everything. Oh, this is so old that I think the timer block needs to trigger itself. Yep. This is a timer block trigger one. Oh man. Let's oh, no wonder it's still updated. It's Georgic, one of the King devs. See if there's a newer Tetris. Tetris game script by Misha? Oh, that's recent. Updated in June. Let's give this a go. It has no instructions, which makes me think it is this one, just updated. But it literally has no instructions. Use control,
what do you need
Tetris
instructions
control.
for? You don't know how to play Tetris?
I don't know how to set up Tetris so that I can play it. Oh boy. Nope, this is not using the same script. This is different. Okay. Wait, let's see what the programmable block's displaying, because this is displaying on the programmable block. Nope. Okay, Tetris controller, programmable block. Tetris script, controls 0, active 0. Controls 1, active 1. Okay, so it's picked up the controller. Oh! Oh! Okay, how do I rotate? Oh, up. Okay, this is kind of cool. Wonder how I can set... Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking one of the OG control seats is the way to go for this. I think that's where what's going to work best. And now we wait for the right bit. Aha! There we go. Ta-da! Alright. I need to get out of that seat and... No player. Cool. All right. So what did I call this? Let's copy that again. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. Put the wall back in. Then, thanks, Dwage. Thanks so much for 64 months. Then I want... I was thinking of setting 2 of these up. So I reckon that'll work well. And now I'm going to want to set these up in every single multiplayer series I do. So... Let's see what happens. Does it update both? Yes! Capac! Come to the break room.
What? Which
Come to the break room.
The one at the drive-thru or the one in the restaurant?
Drive-thru. Thanks, BSQ Hall. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright. I have a challenge for you. I challenge you to a game of Tetris.
What?
Yeah. Come in.
It's a single-player game.
Yeah, but we can play at the same time and see who gets the high score.
Ah, what the...
Yep.
What the...
It's the WASD keys. W rotates, S goes down, D and A move. What do you think?
I think I can't tell where the edge of the screen is.
Well, move your point of view.
Everything's blue. I can't see where the end is.
What? What do you mean everything's blue? Chat, what is Kapak seeing? And how different is it from mine? And did he just forget to rotate his camera by pressing Alt so he can look?
No, of course I did that.
Just checking. It's very messed up on his end. Oh. Kapak, can you see my stream?
Nope.
No. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping to do Tetris in multiplayer because that'd be fun. He has no background and no borders. Oh.
That's alright, I just have to remember where the edges are.
If you now beat me, that's going to be even more impressive. So I'm not sure if this feels like it's getting faster.
Yeah, it's getting faster.
You reckon? Okay.
It's not optimal.
Wait, can I see what you're doing? Oh, yeah. Hang on, if I get the view right, I can probably play and Sammy watch what Capak's doing.
Screen sniping.
Yeah. Stream sniping and Tetris. Nuts. That's not good. That's not good either. I'm gonna have to do... No! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I wasn't looking at what was coming next. I was thinking about other things. I made a really bad decision. This is when it's all gonna go wrong. It's all gonna end. I'm doomed.
That's not good. not
Oh,
the
that's not
most
ideal.
responsive game of Tetris I've ever played.
No.
It's not the least responsive game of Tetris.
That is
I've
also
played.
true.
Well,
Did you fail?
I got 85 points.
Nice.
Because I just jammed all the blocks in it.
Ah. Oh. Oh no.
Where's my health low? Did Tetris damage me?
Did we get hit by meteors or like by bad? Oh, I got to level 2. Alright, that's enough. That's enough Tetris. 250. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Dan Bear Pig. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, maybe they'll put Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2.
I mean, that's my dream. I wanted Space Engineers 1 just in a new engine. I wanted this game that I've played thousands of hours just in a new engine. That's what I wanted. See if the second seats. No, this is perfect. Everything works fine on. I think it's the host client stuff, which means this probably is going to be completely broken when we play this on a server next week. Well, not the best time for a raid, Dan, but because we're about to wrap up. But thank you. There've been Tetris scripts for SE for a long time, as shown by this old one. No.
Yeah?
Nope. This one. Which is still in the DirectX 9 from 2015. Is there Space Invaders? I want to find out if there's Space Invaders. I feel like someone's made a Space Invaders. Oh, that's right. Someone made a Space Invaders where the ships are physical ships. That's what I remember. Ooh. Working Space Invaders arcade cabinet. Is that a mod? Yes. Script source. GitHub Space Invaders. Okay. Interesting. Or is this a script? Or is this a blueprint? I think this might be a blueprint. Because that looks like a helm and just a regular... I think this is a blueprint.
It should all be connected. Why is that not connected?
Refresh. Oops. What's it called? Space Invaders arcade cabinet.
What do you mean plates can't pass? What?
Okay, I gotta test this. I will
Plates
make
only
this...
go through large conveyors. What nonsense
Yeah.
is this?
Oh, is that why I read that comment in chat? Because you were... I mean, you can still load up the welders. They carry a decent amount. Hey, Kapak, you want to play Space Invaders?
The welders only have one access point. What the? Where did those come from?
Well... Oh, this is... Jeez. Brutal. Ah! Okay, let's get you down. Die! Oh, I want the sound. This just makes me want the sound. Wait. Stop jiggling there. Man. The, this is cool, but the frame rate is killing me. Can you see what I'm doing, Kapak?
What the?
Oh, wait, can I see what Kapak's doing? AD, move left, right, space, shoot. How's this one looking for Kapak?
The frame rate is pretty atrocious.
Yeah, that's just what it is. But it actually looks like what it should look like?
Beat the first wave.
Nice. We've got 1 life left. Apparently. Did you die already?
Don't know. Maybe.
This is pretty cool, though. I feel like I need to... I mean, the arcade cabinet is also very nicely done. Very nice. Well, Kapak, so plan for tomorrow is for, well, Space Engineers 2. I'll do some streaming for a few hours in the morning, and then when Kapak shows up, we'll chat for a bit, talk about what we've discovered that day.
Oh, you're still gonna keep going with SE2?
Yeah.
Haven't run out of things to do yet?
Not yet, no. I'm building a base.
Yeah.
And then you were going to do more with SE2, weren't you?
Yep.
That's why we're doing it this way. So yeah, that's tomorrow on Twitch. And I might see after tomorrow's stream if I end up having enough time to do some serious testing of collisions. Don't cook me! You jerk. Do some testing of collisions in Space Engineers 2 and try and make a bit of a video out of that. Because, I mean, I made a whole video last week and I edited it and I rendered it and I went, no, I don't want to publish this. I don't want to share this with anyone. I am angry man. I am old man yelling at clouds and I just no. So that's why there was no video last week, even though I actually did make one. So hopefully we'll get one this week. But yeah, Kapak and I'll be back tomorrow. It's all that, plenty more to come, and we will see you then. And next week, restaurant opens. I'll put the save on a server, and we will open the server once we actually are ready to open our doors.
Cool.
Yeah, Graz, it may end up being a supporters only video, but I want to not release it when it's fresh. I want to wait till I've done an alternate. But yeah, back tomorrow.
And I'll be doing
here on Twitch.
Workbench on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, Kapak Workbench Wednesday, Kapak something Thursday, me something Friday.
On Thursday, I'm going to be playing the Metroid Prime Hunters, the DS game.
Okie dokie. Cool.
Cool.
Oh, that sounds fun.
We'll
See you, everyone.
Do a raid or something.
Yep. Bye.